Right, hello. Finally, live. Late start again. Oh, I just saw a new game button. That's new. Finally live. Busy day. Not the long stream I hoped for. Yes, where am I? Yeah, I'm off over here. I'm on an adventure. I'm gonna go get my pawns back because they all died. So, all I really did was roam around and collect a bunch of Seekers tokens. Basically, everything in this section is done Seekers token wise. The citizens of Melv are evacuated, so I think that's the best outcome I can get there. Ready for post game. So, because I'm starting a bit later than I had planned, I'm just gonna ferry stone to Batal. And just jump right in. I think I'll do it as fighter. Sounds fun. 1v1 versus who'd Yeah, he's my only survivor.
Well met. I'm dead tired. I've all I need right here.
I didn't pursue the quest that I was doing yesterday. Can't really be fucked. Right. Deposit some stuff I've been gathering. 3 week stone sounds fine. I have 13 Seekers tokens. What's this ring I have equipped? Is that the XP one? Why do you have a golden trove beetle? My guy, are you holding out on me? Withdraw. Take some fairy stones out. I'm burning through them. Jesus. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I only have one elite camping kit. Or is it still in inventory? It might be. Oh, I need to run back out the city to the Rift Crystal, don't I? Oopsie.
Oh, what does this say?
Now, one main concern I have for post-game on this playthrough is I haven't done the sword quest. I'm kind of hoping the dwarven lad I found will get evacuated to the middle when I do the encampment. So I have somebody to do dwarven. Otherwise, I'll speedrun. I mean, I'd speedrun. But do Ulrika's questline so I can save Melv. Also, I really hope I don't bugger it up.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
You have a
As
fancy
ever,
looking
I'm
staff. It's shit. You have one skill. I mean...
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon...
No.
You can count on me to fly to your aid.
Hegel. No 11. Ooh. Not sure I'm keen on that. You've got flair.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever...
Yeah, you look fine. I can't see if you've got the
Let
good
us
rings
work
on, but
together
I'm
to-
just gonna trust you're well set up.
You gab.
Let's have a look, see at you. You've got the XP ring on. Right. That's not very helpful. And the stamina ring, which is fine.
The materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Unless you run everywhere. Apparently. Yeah. You can turn off horn voices. But, nope.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. Well, got any fight?
I do. I have 13 of them. And that gives me Legion's Might. So, mages can self-res.
Things to share?
Got Gutting Skewer. So you did an autopsy. What is an autopsy? You mean an autopsy? Autopsy? No, that's I'm just being an idiot. Yes. So what did you do an autopsy on? What was it? Yourself? I wouldn't be surprised if you're dead. Oh, your hard drive, right? So that was my second guess. Computer, and you opened your hard drive, and yes, it's dead. Yeah, you opened it. Of course it's dead. You opened it. You're not supposed to open it. That's not the reason. Okay, it was dead before you opened it, right? What did you find? There isn't supposed to be burn marks. Your drive overheated. Is what you're saying. It melted. It overheated. To a catastrophic degree.
Pleasure doing business.
Few were privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
Indeed, and the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
You can still recognize it, just can't write on it. Can it
I
read
should
it?
like to know more about its activities, if 'twere me. Oh, how...
It can read 3 GB out of the 4 TB of that drive. How much of my travels are spent Exploring the wilderness, I uncovered much venturing to places dangerous and remote. Nice. No likes though, so I wonder if you died.
When I return from afar and see you anew, I get the sense that your strength lies far deeper than brawn or intellect.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
I'm already forgetting things. How many does he need? Obtain some worm life crystals.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Excuse me. Also, I just realized that I'm doing the same game as Fighter. I meant to do it as Archer, but I just need to quickly...
I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
Look up and figure out how that works. It's for all the purple crystals before... As an archer, this will be very easy. You have to climb it. Be sure to use the arrow. You can also use the arrow of unmaking to stop it, but that's up to you.
I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
Alright. So we'll do that then. So I'll do that section as an archer and then I'll swap back onto fighter afterwards.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but being a thief made for exciting times. I've had my share of missteps, but each one was a lesson learned. Now that I'm a warrior, naught shall stand in our way again. My steel will topple every foe in our path.
Heck yeah, that's the energy I want to hear.
Hoy, looking. No need to overthink it. You can change it.
Okay. Oh, I'm rank 8. Dominion. I mean, I could either go... I could go Warfarer. Do Trickster, Fighter, Archer. I really want to do that, though. Let's just go Fighter. A thingy, though.
On a whim. You've naught to lose. Many thanks.
Just think. The first our foes shall see of you will be an arrow in their breasts.
May your arrows fell many a flying fiend.
The world's changing.
It is. I need a weapon.
Not sure how much longer.
That'll be my Hydra's bow. And I need a chest piece. Okay.
Longer I can keep the inn open. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, I don't need the humans.
The
And of
world's
course,
changing. Not sure. Sure how much longer.
Arrow of Unmaking.
I can keep the inn open. It's tough. Always a pleasure.
I have no idea how that works. If I need to hit a weak point or I can just hit it. I only have one shot.
That's enough toil for one day, methinks. Seems my feet always lead me here.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Slim pickings of late.
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
Greetings.
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals?
I have. I only needed 15.
You have? Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are, and this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a godsway of unparalleled quality.
Bro. 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 That's some bullshit.
This armor's far from comfortable.
Okay, so for the speedrun strat of this game, you just plonk a port crystal down by like a campsite. And you just fast travel there and... That's the wrong exit. And camp.
I mustn't let this get out of hand.
Although the Vernworth one's pretty close.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Well, this will give me another insight after preparation thing. That's good at least. Kinda wish I brought Dragon's Ire, but it's fine, the Hydra Bro's fine. Just one tear down.
Go on, have a look.
Well, that's actually it's Dragon's Ire in this game. That's the Bitter Black Isle fire one, and it's not fire.
You shan't.
Dragon's Plague, everyone dies.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
Interested in my wares? Suppose I'd best get to work.
I must earn the people's faith.
Slim pickings of late.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Not to work if I'm to put bread on the table. Let's take it easy today. My knees are acting up.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to do without us for the time being.
All my peers seem so much more
Sleep.
I'm starting to feeling maybe I should have just rested once at a bench. When he says return tomorrow, I don't know if he means 24 hours or not, because if he means 24 hours, we gotta stand around and wait for a bit. It was the time that I spent going to the Pawn Guild, or Vocation Guild.
Some skills can
Okay, good.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands.
I got you
I
it,
may not
and
be
I got
fleet
you
of foot,
the
but
Wormlight.
only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end. One way or another.
So I saw a prolific journalist. He didn't really like complain, but just noted how the game threw him into endgame when he wasn't ready, and he had an unleveled vocation. My guy, he literally just said it's gonna end, and he's not the first he's not the last NPC to give you that warning either. 35 grand. And now I have 2 empowered gods. Wait, that's just gonna keep stacking. You can't get rid of them. Eventually. That's just a playthrough counter. That's kind of cool.
Now.
Right. The Guardian Gigantus.
Nice place, this. Peril can result from a moment's incaution. The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
I'm just gonna look up. I know, cheating. I just want to get this achievement. Okay, why is the video fucking 17 minutes long? Alright. Seems I can do that really early then.
Someone will buy alt.
This bodes ill.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Somehow my feet always carry me here.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Sometimes I wonder if I can't.
Meanwhile... Big door, a very big door. You use magic to get through it, cheater. Thankfully, I have the same magic. I have better magic.
I dare say I can forget. Some of us get complacent. We're trained different.
Can you just go around it? Okay. Right. Alright. I know geography's hard, right? That's where the door is, right? And this is just sheer fucking cliffs. No, not really. Now, there is a route down here, but this is like super dangerous, so you can't really go through that. We could, so you can technically get around it. Now, that actually does raise an interesting point, because there's military there. People journey there. This is like a tourist attraction even. These springs here have healing properties, and this is a tourist attraction. So how do you get there? If there's a magic door here, and this is like some super secret dungeon full of monsters, how do you get here? It must be by boat. But if you get here by boat, then what's the point of the magic door? I'm sure rock climbing is easier than learning fucking magic. Who knows? Maybe in this world, magic just kind of comes naturally to people. But, like, boats are a thing. So if people get to Volcano Island by boat, because this is like a prison, that's an excavation, that's a giant tower. Okay, granted they didn't build the giant tower, the giant tower is ancient technology, but there's people here. That's a settlement. And like I said, that's a tourist attraction. People go there. How do they go there? Anyway. Magic sword. Hi. kind of got something in your eye, mate. You want to just... I'm going to one-shot you.
Tis unfathomably enormous! I dare say a cyclops would be as an ant beside it.
I should like to
You
know
gotta
its
go.
purpose. Where is it headed?
It ought to be stopped, but it doesn't seem likely to heed our commands.
Oh, it's okay. I'll give it a command that it'll heed. I'll give it a command. There's a thing there. I'll have to go back for it. I have a very big thing to fight. Cover me.
You'll not live to regret this.
Nira? You mad.
What is that?
It cannot be!
Lord Phasis, 'tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the morrow.
Mine's not the stone puppet, then. We move.
Coward.
And simply to deliver him to the tower, eh? Suppose I ought to have expected a catch.
I like how that is just the logical, like, thing for him to do. It's like, oh hey. Gigantus. You know, we could just not involve ourselves with that.
Look, Master, there are cracks in the construct's exterior.
Oh hey, I crossed the bridge this time. That's cool. Hey B, going from Odo to Diabolos feels odd. Like doing a difficult quest rather than an easy gathering quest.
I had something.
You find Odo easier than Diabolos. Interesting. I'm the other way around. Oh, right, two are okay. Yeah, you're going from one to the other, I see. It's not used to SNS, so Odo is harder. Fair. Are you... like, going to die? You're still walking. Stop it. I lost Nero. I have. Around.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Glitched him is just I'm guessing he needs to reach a certain spot. Because, yeah, he's dead. I'm hoping it counts. Because, like, there is a mechanic with him later after you kill him. So I would understand if he needs to reach a certain spot. Hey, Dr. Boobs. Dr. Doobs, where's the daily walk? No daily walk today, because I took them for a walk. They go for walks when they go for a walk, but I took them for a walk today. Hence the later start. Fellas, he's fucking dead. I don't really know how to, like, explain this. It might not look dead. I know that's very ominous and scary and terrifying. But I promise he's dead. I change the fighter now? No, because this is counting as combat. I'm kind of expecting him to actually need to reach this bridge. I think he might need to reach this bridge. Okay. I mean, if that's the case and you have all this time to do this, then it's actually a relatively easy-ish achievement to get. And not that bad. Oh, I can't even resummon.
Curative ought to do the trick.
Hey, I got the achievement.
Shall we make for Moonglint's house? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I fear I've disappointed you, Arisen.
Keep on your guard that we might avoid such missteps in future.
So, there. Basically. We got a bit of time, but that's quite tricky to do. Oh, I can sort of fight it now.
A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. At least.
183 Seekers tokens.
You know,
That must
I'd
be
not recommend
one of the highest in
You'll
the
awake
world.
neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Much obliged. You're no soldier, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over. Much obliged.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Whoa, whoa.
After you, Arisen.
Wait.
Show them what for!
That's phases.
My patience wears thin.
Oh, a ballista.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
Wait, that's kind of hilarious. Nice.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Please don't follow me.
Arisen. I knew you loved this.
I have a full party.
I suppose I ought mention this as well. Something to note, none of our number are trained in the healing arts.
'Tis worth considering. A mage with knowledge of the curative arts could be our barrier.
That's a
to this
full
slight
stamina
forbidden
refill.
death.
Oh, heck yeah.
As this ox cart has sailed, 'tis in a dreadful state.
The work of goblins, mayhap.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Alright. For that journalist to get trapped into the endgame with a vocation they didn't want to use, I'm sorry, but... That one's entirely on you.
Would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermont.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Beg pardon, but if you seek a bed and leave the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
We must rest. Though
Just do an in save.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
come.
Yeah, we're gonna hunt a
What are we
dragon.
getting on with?
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Where does that way go? We'll explore that sometime.
Got to face it. No one's coming to my rescue.
I lament this calling I've chosen at time. Getting to use a rest.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better
Okay.
off resting while you have the chance.
I'm sorry, if you get trapped in the endgame section with a vocation you didn't want to use, I don't know what to tell you.
Everyone's just tired as I am, seems like.
Right, I know my axe is fire and I'm about to go fight a dragon, but I believe. I mean,
It's been a hard day.
it's the worst that could happen. Thank you for waiting a whole day for me to get some rest.
That looks like a mechanism to me. Ought we to activate it or let it be? The choice is yours, Arisen.
Can you stand
Your
on the...
fate is ours to share. And whether ill or boon awaits, the experience
That is
shall
on
be
it,
no
right?
less
It's not just
valuable
this
to
middle
us.
bit that goes up. Hey Cole, is this New Game Plus? Yes. It's my second time doing this section. The first time I didn't quite nail post-game. So I hope I'm nailing it this time. And getting it right. What happened? I just didn't do everything in time because I didn't know it was timed. Was it the first time? Yeah, I just didn't know it was timed. That's all. Because I went in blind. I didn't know it was a timer. So I missed out on one objective. Well, no, two, because I didn't know the other one existed. I don't even know if it was required. Hang on, I've got a list of what I need to do. Like, you still get 5 in-game days to play around. Wasn't one-timed? No. No, one. As soon as you hit post-game, the world goes to shit. You can chill. Take as long as you like. Is it 4 days? Yeah, there you go. I think it's like, yeah. So if you want to stay in the red world, kill all the beams. I missed one. Escort the guy who gives back your main pawn. Escort the guy who gives back your main pawn. I didn't realize he had an escort. Okay, we'll have to muck around with that. And go to the dead giant. It should be marked. Save the whole map. So, you can't save the north, but what you can do is you can save the people of the north. So something that I've already done in this playthrough is if you do Ulrika's questline, the Queen Regent besieges this village. So you help Lennart and all the citizens of it break free, fight their way out, and then they migrate south to Harv Village. So that way, you're saving the people of Melv. So I've done that this playthrough. So all it is Queen Regent soldiers. Now, the encampment, I believe, is gone. Because, yeah, this entire section, like, starts wiped out. So I made sure I've gotten all the Seekers tokens from up there. Done with up there. Everything else, I think, should just be saved. Yeah, the north is fucked. Like, everything from this line down and then across, and then the cutoff is around here. Yeah, you can't stop this. We'll see if anything different happens if I save the citizens, but I would imagine this entire section of the map just gets locked off. I was hoping that it was just, like, covered up, because that would be, like, the super end game, but no, it's just completely gone. I was hoping that the post-game would lead me into that zone. So I don't want to spoil anything. Alright, well, I want to be able to keep, because I've been told... Yeah, so what I did was... I did the Red Batal one. Then I did the Vermund one. Then I went up to here, and he wouldn't... I killed the thing, but he wouldn't come down to the center point, but by just annoying the guy, he did. Well, I've done the Arbor Heart this playthrough, so he should just come without needing to do that, because my strategy that I used last time isn't exactly consistent, apparently, so... And then I missed out on the encampment, the excavation site. That's the one that I missed out on. That one got eaten, and then I got another red light in the shrine. And the moment I interacted with that, the game ended. Like, I woke up the day, I had plans, I was going to do stuff, and a red light appeared in my center point, so I thought, oh, I'll do this, get rid of it, but no, the game just ended. So, it's like, oh, okay. Because apparently you can keep endgame permanently, which is what I want. I don't want postgame to be timed, I want to keep it permanently. So, I've been given a list of things that I apparently need to do to keep it permanently. And that's what I'm gonna try and do. First, fighter v fighter.
I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you. One-on-one. Here's my chance. You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
Master. Not had a whisper of the man's hardly ways of the cave yet. There he stands.
He seems to desire a bout. You ought to fight him alone. We shall await you here.
Oh dear. Well, first playthrough I revived him. I don't think that's an option this time. But yeah, the red thing in Batal, that's the first one I did, because that's kind of where you're at. Now, I have just in-saved.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command.
Should we take the dragon's bargain and see what happens?
This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
From the pretender to your title, Master.
God, can I play? Can I play? Gang. I didn't have a single input through all of that.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand.
The ramblings of an up-jump zealot make for tedious listening. His ilk serve no role for what is to come.
Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade. You could ne'er understand, Arisen. We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all. Not enough. Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
What have I done?
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this.
Who is it? It's Ulrika!
Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place.
I still think they massively dropped the ball on Grigori's dialogue this game.
Pitiable Arisen.
So much weaker than the first.
Time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma. The decision is thine to make. Wilt thou prove thy subservience and face me? Or wilt thou instead seek glorious escape? Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just...
I'm gonna play the fight out. I don't know if you can actually skip this fight by doing the God's Bane at this point.
Such a fate would become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle.
Yeah, I think you can. Oh no. You have to do the fight anyway.
Chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider the reason. How it is thou came to be. How have the once closed paths before thee come to be cleared?
Yeah, this whole section was so much better in the first game. Like, I love this game. It's great. The ending. Drop the ball.
Through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet risen, born of a hapless faith as may be. Perchance, 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby delivering the world from darkness? Dost thou really seek conflict with might?
Breath
Somebody catch me! Somebody catch me! Nobody caught me.
Can count upon my aid. This stellar bombardment shall leave nothing standing. I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away.
I shall draw its focus. I will finish this here and now.
It is time for us to meet our fated foe on the field of battle.
You always knew it would be a battle hard won.
We will steal for whatever comes.
How many do I use against Safi? I think I used... It was either Ice or Thunder. I don't know why I fell off there. For fuck's sake. I'm supposed to be up there, but it threw me off for some reason.
Up on the cliff is just begging to be used. All we have to do is find a means to reach it.
Yeah, I kind of missed out on that. Because it threw me off for somehow.
His breath is terrifyingly destructive. But in the aftermath, a prime chance to counter-attack.
Yeah, I can't climb that.
Shall I assist? Suppose I'll handle this. When the heart is exposed, that's our chance.
I am well aware of the particulars.
He's being very evasive. I think what I'm gonna do is actually just restart this fight because of that, because that loses me like all of the time and is kind of annoying. I'm hoping it's saved when I landed in.
Thou art. Is it to say that you by delivering the word from darkness?
Grant you wings.
Arisen, hast thou realized thou art even our battle here was true.
Use your
see where I am.
It is time for us to meet our fated foe on the field of battle.
We always knew it would be a battle hard won.
We will to sleep for whatever comes.
Dost thou not fear the fall? What formidable resolve! Thou wouldst impair my flight. Clever, if thine aim is true.
I shall see it done. Might I be of assistance?
Thou hast trained well, Arisen.
Hey Shkirk, how you doing?
I shall draw its motion. You needn't command me at every turn. I know what to do.
Leave this to me. I'll distract.
I think Farron's got Dragon's Plague. He didn't command me what to do. I know what to do.
Now thou wilt witness my true strength.
Oh, damn it.
A feeble attempt. Is this the sum of thy might?
Annoyingly, I can't do much damage, and my pawns are being so useless.
Our foe is stronger than expected.
We were unprepared for such a struggle.
I shall draw its motion. Make its fiery breath and strike Aaron with others.
I must.
I need Fran to actually cast a spell. And she's just not. And I have no idea why. I mean, Levin's great, but you've got, like, Maelstrom. Or Belide.
You'll want to live to regret this. Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Dragon's magic's a fearsome might. Take care they do not catch you unawares.
Is easily done. This is your moment, master. Strike true.
Its heart is merciful.
Beware! It can't lie there. Strike now!
There is no turning back on the path of ruin.
Time your dodge well, you'll find the opportunity to counter.
Demand, rise.
I shall summon a storm to blow our foes away. Fear not, master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
I'm kind of getting stagger locked. Am I using the clutch war against them? Ah, tenderizing, yeah, that'll do it. Goodbye.
Alas, I am slain. But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Ezran kind of look like a goblin. Grigori as a whole was a bit of a letdown in this game. If you had sought to live, you had naught but run and hide yourself away. So lines like that. Nothing he says goes hard. Anyway, I do really like how they did accessing post game, where he's like, doesn't matter if you kill me, the cycle's still gonna happen, but maybe you've got enough will to change it. And then you've got the credits, so you relax a bit, game's over, we run the game, we beat the dragon. But no, you still gotta be on it. You still gotta pay attention. Because they did this victory, it's the credits rolling, you go up, you take your place on the throne, cool, cool, cool. I can hear a Seeker's token.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge. Are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? Tis power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the rivers of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality is the creation of the Great Will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being can survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its same chaos, great and terrible.
Sounds great. Sign me up.
Surviving in such a world matter. Yet, if thy will is set
Hey, feud. Brine time? Brine time. Going for a swim. Pretty sure I already have a screenshot of that, but I'm getting another one.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign.
I want chaos.
That is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose.
I don't care what you want. I want chaos.
The time has come for you to return.
Never.
Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
Evil red idol Ulrika.
Under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will?
Correct.
Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft the benevolent hands that guides.
Is this where we're gonna do the bouncing on the wings thing, or is that like later? That's like end game, right? Yes. That was pretty cool. My only wish for post-game is if the visibility wasn't shit. First game had the issue as well. Just so dark and... like, that's the point. It's dark and depressing, but like, eventually I do want to be able to see, you know. I find half the time I'm squinting at the screen to see what's going on. Like when you're up in like the forest and stuff. The seabed floor is not so bad. Is that a Google Chimera? I think it is.
But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace.
Ah, oh, what a shame.
Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended.
Boo-hoo.
You stand now upon its remains. The vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold.
So that's the destruction of Melve. There's nothing you can do to stop that.
It will all come to an end, as it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read. This world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments.
Alright. Yeah. It does lay it down, I guess. I always had the inkling that it was timed, but yeah.
Perhaps in doing so, you shall come to see the truth.
I just hope there's truth to this whole and keep post game forever.
The wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world?
My main concern is finding a dwarven smithy. It gives you hints on what you need to do. Alright, let's go. Nira isn't here. Transference of Souls is still completable.
Hold a moment.
Souls that way. We've got the Sacred Arbor one and that one. There isn't one down here yet. Well, that cuts off a bit more aggressively than I thought. I do have all the Seeker's tokens up there, though. Oh, it cuts off here quite aggressively as well. It's fine. I think it's cut anything else off.
just happen? My own master and I... Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
These beasts are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I feel a calm sense of purpose. I am confident I can make short work of any and all challenges we face.
I'm glad you can only have to one port crystals to be able to use all of them. Instead of having to activate all 3, the new ones. Nice time saver. Yeah, I've got port crystals around that I don't actually need to activate. So like, I've already got one at Sacred Arbor, but I will. Which means I'll use, when I go to Sacred Arbor, I'll go to this one and pick it up. And that'll allow me to put one down by Windwalker's home. And I'm hoping they're still there, because that's my Dwarven Smithy since I haven't done Sarah's quest.
On the back.
Overconfidence is the enemy in and of itself. Let's instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Here.
You run so fast. I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Can Dragon's Blade kill everyone at the start? Because I'm pretty sure.
Is that order absolute? I struggle to...
Because Farron is like gone. He's just gone. He won't listen to a word I say. Stop moving. Your eyes will be like fucking beacons. Yep. Yep, you are.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here.
Yeah, you're fine.
Mayhap I'll spot something of interest. What has become of the world? Would that there were someone who could explain this.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One, the being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not, yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze, ere I despaired at this discovery.
before, if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch?
Last night, your PlayStation told me that your pawn had Dragon's Plague. I proceeded back up my save before letting you kill off one.
Was all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, yet I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just, and fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
Summon me a dwarf.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here. For this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that
The Mad Sovereign's power yet girds this place. It could prove the last bastion of hope for the people of this world. Alas, 'twill not hold forever. The coming destruction can only truly be forestalled if 'tis sundered at its heart.
Since times remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit.
Ooh, I like that armor. Probably want some elven upgrades into it. Got better knockdown power. That makes me think go Dwarven, but also do kind of want to go Batal on it. Maybe 2 Batal, 1 Dwarven. Well, Dragon's Wit upgraded, full Elvish and Dragon's Forge. Nice. Dragon's Wit is another one. It's like Dragon's Dogma here. I'd love to go full Batal and max out its damage. But the idea of putting some Dwarven in there for knockdown power. Like, spells are quite good at, like, staggering enemies. So if you go full Dwarven for Dragon's Wit, you're sacrificing a little bit of damage, but your spells just make everything reel back. You know, you put a Frigga in the side of a dragon, the dragon's it's falling over. Maybe for hard mode. I don't think it's needed. So you can just go full damage. But maybe on hard mode you go Dwarven more. Yeah, Dragon's Wit full Elvish Dragon Forged is nasty. Dragon's Rancor. Okay, it's not higher, it's Rancor. I don't know what class to play as.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource, but...
Warfare, daggers, and a bone. Yeah, that one makes a lot of sense. Need more dried fruit. I've got loads of stamina stuff, but I need more fruit. Oh, I've got a million Harspuds on the way. I have more on the way. Just takes a while.
Judiciously.
Right, so that's that port crystal done. I have 3 wake stones on me. That should be enough for now. Let's just take more just in case. Heaven's Key and the Magic Bow from the Dragon Forge. Yeah, those are the 2 weapons I'm using when I use those 2. Oh yeah, I've got apples on the way. Grapes, quinces, yeah, cool. Let's go for it then. I'm gonna need to get it anyway because there's an achievement for it. And as awesome as this weapon is, I might keep it on my person actually.
Since remember, draconic blood flows.
Dragon's Dogma. Obtain Dragon's Dogma.
To the veins of lesser drakes. Then I bid ye farewell.
The coming destruction.
Okay. Right. Speed is in thy name.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Look around if you must.
Quickly swing by the vendor.
My services don't come.
Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, let's go for it. Triple Batali. So now when I can swing by, I can forge it as well. That's going to be really nice.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Hey Samuel, how you doing? What's my favorite class?
Worthy arisen. I am to inform you that Lord Phasis requests your presence as to whether you heed him.
That's a really tough one. On the whole, I am struggling to vibe with any of them compared to the first game. Fighter is the one that I'm vibing with the most compared to the first. Yeah, Fighter's jumping out at me. Warrior I'm mixed on, though I'm enjoying it. Spearhand's cool. I really like Spearhand. Fighter, Warrior, Spearhand. And Sorcerer. I'm liking Sorcerer when I go dual Sorcerers. 2 Sorcerers is a lot of fun. Mage has lost too much debuffing. Archer, I think I need to work on Archer a little bit more. It's fun. I like Archer. I think I can work on that one more to enjoy it. My main issue with both Archer and Magic Archer is missing the daggers. And my main issue with Thief is missing rolling and double jumping. But yeah, Fighter, Sorcerer, and Spearhand, my favorites.
On possibly go, leaving their own master behind.
Perhaps this too is Lord Phasis' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Still kind of early on enjoying Sorcerer, but looking for trying Magic Archer. Magic Archer is very good. It's very, very strong. It doesn't have the visual allure that it did in the first game. But it's certainly strong. And some skills still do. Some skills still definitely do. Yeah, Magic Archer's a popular one, and it's very good. You'll enjoy it.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Now, where was I headed?
Ah, arisen. You yet live.
Yep, suck
I
it.
suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains.
Primarily a little organ. It's kind of like Monster Hunter Combat. Well, I've been playing Monster Hunter for about 17 years now, so that's no issue for me. But if you're newer to it, I can certainly get it. Is it it's no hard lock on, right? That's getting you. So I love the fact that it's a soft lock on rather than a hard lock on, like other games of the action RPG. Yeah. See, so Monster Hunter's got no lock on. A game like Souls or Elden Ring or other action RPGs, they're hard lock on. So when you lock onto an enemy, the camera's stuck to them. I don't like that. This game is basically aim assist. So it's like Monster Hunter, but with aim assist. That's the best way of looking at it. One thing that might help you is to not worry about directional inputs and just let the aim assist do its thing. Now, of course, if there's distance, you'll need it. But if you're right in the thick of it, don't worry about directional inputs on your left stick as much. Only if you're trying to change target. That might help you. Might not, might do.
One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation.
Mystic Spearhand, but I was struggling with the big
Is there
hordes of enemies.
aught you would know?
Spearhand's a slow starter.
Ah, yes.
It comes into its
Trust
own
has
once you
not
get into
escaped
higher
your notice
vocation
that
levels
the
and more
end of
skills.
days is upon us. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon,
Level 5 is just where it starts picking up.
swallow the skies.
Through my experience, at least.
'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon
They
the
went for
land
range.
with fang.
Yeah, range is fun.
Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived.
I just miss having both. I don't like being only ranged. But yeah, Sorcerer is a lot of fun, especially if you pair it with another Sorcerer and you have the really big skills. It's really satisfying casting Meteoron, and then your other Sorcerer pawn runs up next to you and then also casts Meteoron. And then everything in the battlefield just gets blown up.
As she tells it, Melve and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit.
Which was a first set of class of missions, bows and daggers. Yeah, well, it had a couple. Strider, Assassin, Ranger, Magic Archer. Had 4 of them. You can kind of do that with Warfarer in this game.
I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of
Better not have done any evil experiments on her, because if you have, her hammer's going to meet your skull.
Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Indeed. Then in your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month?
Well, I've been passed out. Also, I went diving with a dragon.
So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? And speculate I shall. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber...
Used bow in World? Absolutely.
Free to rejoin you.
I liked bow in World.
Oh, Master. How long I've slept? Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I'm awake...
Any tips? Element, element, element.
Wherever you lead.
Stamina recovery, element. Bow charge plus. Dodge, shoot, dodge, shoot, dodge, shoot. And just put everything into element.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd go stronger someday. Having said that, 'tis quite a...
You're reunited with your pawn.
They do say good things come to those who wait.
Needs my help, I suppose. Ah, that's right. I must fetch those papers. So
I cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart.
Prayer alone can...
Her Majesty has begun her supplication.
Stay your hand, Vera. Come hither. We... So you are returned, sir. We are gladdened to find you safe and well in the midst of this calamity. Now, to what do we owe the pleasure of this visit? You would have the people of this nation abandon their homeland to seek sanctuary elsewhere.
Yep.
'Tis no small thing you ask of us. For now, prithee speak with Sir Manella. Her assistance will be indispensable.
Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer and heaven's peace.
Alright, now I know you can tackle in this game. You'd hopefully get a better outcome to this quest. Not like I think it affects anything, but you know. Right, let's do the battalion one. I think one reason I'm not vibing with the classes of this game as much is that in the first game my favorite class was Ranger, and this game just doesn't have Ranger in any capacity.
Could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land.
I'm having to find a new favorite.
Or so I had assumed, yet aught here appears to be different. I must examine that creature. It may well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
Okay, so you have to destroy the little dragon statue, right? But the guy who right, yeah. So in my first playthrough, I wanted to let him save it, so I picked it up. But then it ended up falling out of my hands and smashing. The thing is, with the North, is it's gone before you even have character control. It's gone before you even wake up in post-game. So, in order to save the North, I think they use it as a demonstration. I don't think there's a way of saving it. But if there is, it's something you gotta do in the main game. Now, I've already evacuated it, and that wasn't it. It's already gone. Because I want to save this and I don't want to do another playthrough currently, I'm just going to see if I can find some information on this. What? Destroyed all the beacons and the fog hasn't moved since even after resting. As far as I can tell you, you can stay there forever. Can't find... I've read multiple posts on here that if you complete all the beacons, aside from the last at the Seafloor Shrine, and quest in the Unarmored World, you're able to stay there indefinitely. I believe this is not true. No matter what you do, your time in the world is limited. The amount of time you have, I've read, is said to be around 12 days. From my attempt, that seems about right. I complete them all approximately in 1 or 2 endgame days with ribble use of fairy stones. Whether it depends on how fast you complete the beacons, I haven't tested. It's in your best interest to complete them as quickly as possible. Completing all available quests in the Unbounded World, 5 locations, 4 beacons, 1 hidden, will give you the achievement, which clearly says you've completed all the trials there. Voice in the Sky will affirm this a few times, that you've completed all there is to do in the world. Despite this, there will come a day, the noises of the storm at the seafloors or shrines get much louder, and on this day you'll no longer be able to rest in a bed. This is the final day, and that's all there is. As the final days approach, your pawn will show worsening Dragon's Plague symptoms. There is nothing you can do to remedy this. Only by completing the final beacon will this be resolved. Well, if it's 12 days, that's kind of shit. Time is limited. Yeah. It's really shit if it is. There is a way to make Unarmored World last forever. That said, you can't rest, but you can explore indefinitely. Hang on, Colm. So, what he said was... Yeah, they're saying day... They're saying day 12, so you're at day 8. Once day 12 comes around, it gets all a bit ooh-harry. And you can no longer rest. But you can still explore forever. That quest is required for completing the hero achievement, and until you do the voice in the sky, won't say you complete everything either. I haven't tried to keep exploring without the ability to rest, and with my pawn having incurable Dragon's Plague by that point. If that's true, then the lack of healing aside from Wakestones puts a slightly longer limit on it to whoever is willing to spend those. Right, so you can't rest, which means there's no way of recovering permanent health loss unless you die and use a Wakestone. After getting the Ghostblade, I took the Southern Island Bridge, get to the Southern Continent area for the Blacksmith quest. As I was going through the tunnel, I started getting the cutscenes related to the ceiling door being opening, Talos chasing Lord Phases, etc. When I exited the other side, I got a cutscene of Talos sinking into lava, all without ever facing him. This still holds true. The game will refuse to let you rest after a number of times. Contrary to other sayings, time is unlimited after complete the task. Do not use a bed unless you have no other choice. There may not be a point where it forcibly kicks you out, but with the inability to rest, you're left to count down by your own Wakestones. A few other things remain uncertain, such as does time move at all when not resting? It might not, which could extend things considerably. What happens on the final day if you wait? Will your pawn's Dragon's Blade continue to worsen even further at that point? If you can't rest, you can't update your pawns, you can't get your Rift Crystals from them. That's... I don't like that at all. I want to be able to actually play in this world. Not be ushered through it and then back into the main game, because this world is difficult. There's stuff here you can't access elsewhere, like Gorkai Mirror and shit. Still reading through. I guess this experience that time is frozen due to pawns mentioning something about time moving differently in the unmoored world. The only way to pass time, mark a checkpoint, and heal the party is via inns. But there is only a dozen or so days until the world ends. It's a clever difficulty element, which I get, but I think that should be removed once you've done all tasks. Like, I don't mind the time limit on it, but just remove the system altogether once you've done everything. Okay. Yep. That's bullshit. Don't like that. 12 days is what you get. And then you can't rest.
Impedes our progress. 'Tis my... Many paths are closed to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
An enemy.
What have I done? I'm trying to help you.
Well done.
Ah, disadvantage of using a sword. You bounce off of Saurians.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind. It seems this is the only way forward. Up we go.
Yeah, the time should definitely not be limited after you've completed all tasks.
Why do you falter? Come this way. A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
Good that you read that, yeah.
Can be achieved without sacrifice.
As indeed bullshit, yeah. So like, if I get a really heavy hit against me by a boss, that's essentially removing a day from me. Because I have to wake stone to get my health back. Because we're limited by wake stones. Also means we can't rest, which means we can't, like, download our pawns again, upload our pawns again. Whee!
It's difficult to explain, but I feel as if I'm possessed of a greater power.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind. The beast fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
Because if I have to do a playthrough just to do 10 days of endgame, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. So that's gonna make me run out of this game. Hold on.
Normal can be achieved without sacrifice.
Considerably faster. Okay. What's the point of a shield? What's the point of a shield?
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction. Destroy it. The secrets we might have learned.
I think the all heal potion shows even lost health. Potentially, but they're limited as well.
Never mind. You've your charge, 'tis true, and the fiends.
But it
appear
would
to be
give you
falling
another
back.
avenue for that as well, yeah, you're right. But that also to me like range builds would have more time because, you know, you're gonna get hit less.
But I trust you won't object if I take a sample of its remains. After all, your role is to save this world. Go, do what you must. Someday soon, and on that day...
To think.
That's quite enough.
Ah,
With the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return. I maintain order as best I can, but enough of my woes. You wish us to evacuate? After all, if we sit on our haunches, it is likely only a matter of time before we share the fate of Mel. Alas, the people of Batal are far from united in purpose at present. Should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions, I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long, with every soul at their wits' end. Conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, and should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels, as such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done.
'Tis no mere tavern brawl we are to mediate, master. Due caution is advised, methinks.
Right you are.
You're just riding on your father's coattails!
You slander my honor, sir! I demand a duel. This is no business of yours.
Now, Narbra, let's not be too hasty. If we are to duel, we ought to have a witness. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Without a witness, either of us could simply kill the other, then disavow the use of any underhandedness. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scoundrel to task? You have my gratitude, sir.
Have at you!
Fight, fight, fight!
Stay back!
Few are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali. That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
'Tis all very secretive. I wonder what the citizen will make of it.
Well now, else there is no tomorrow! Can't make head nor tail of it.
Trust in yourself as
Keep
I
back!
trust in you!
I do not wish to injure you.
I admit it. I underestimated your skill. The loss is mine.
Nay, 'twas I who underestimated you. I'd thought to score an easy victory.
We owe you a debt, sir. Were it not for your timely appearance.
Indeed. Better to hone our respective skills than take up arms against petty slights, I say.
Seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades, but I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
Oi! I saw it first. Pfft, trust a flea-ridden hide to take it all for himself.
Why must I share with a fangless one? This is no more your food than Batal is your land.
What's going on?
You there! You couldn't have come at a better time. Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into him.
I mean, I don't know what happened. But last time, I selected that one, and I got bollocked for it. So I guess I'll just say the human's wrong?
Is this some kind of joke? You're siding with that flea-ridden hide?
If you're gonna use language like that, yes.
You can bloody have it then, Nomos. I hope you choke on it.
I owe you thanks, stranger. I never thought you'd take my side. This ought to be a lesson to me, I suppose. I'd taken all humans for scoundrels, but you seem a decent sort. Come to think of it. Mayhap I owe Glint an apology as well.
Your response has proven their prejudices faulty. I dare say those gentlemen will bury the hatchet anon.
Not a bad
Alright,
idea.
game seemed to appreciate that. Interesting test there.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world would be better off without you.
Oi, you!
Aye, leave off!
Hold fast to your convictions. Fear clouds my thoughts.
Have you lost your bloody mind?
Reckon you can just cut us down in the street?
In self-defense, I tried doing a grab first to make you stop, but you went straight to violence, so you gave me no choice.
What's the matter with you? Eh? Fine, fine.
Things appear to have quietened down around the city.
So I'm not sure
Shall
what
we
I'm
bring
supposed to
word
do
of our
there.
doings to Sir Manella?
Maybe unequip my weapon and do a brawl as well, but...
Ah, Sir Arisen. In less pressing circumstances, I would take issue with your methods.
Hey, I only messed
cannot
up one
deny
of
your
them.
efficacy. The people of Batal are beginning to see that they must stand together if they are to survive this calamity. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day.
To think that the world could shift so suddenly and so utterly. 'Tis a frightful thing.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
Sleep.
The heavens will surely heed us. It is our duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue. I am proud of my devotion as well I should be.
One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city. You have our gratitude for your efforts. Your journey continues, does it not?
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave.
Batal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I am certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
Outstanding.
Okay, so that includes the rest town. Good, good.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but being a thief made for exciting times. I've had my share of missteps, but each one was a lesson learned. Now that I'm a warrior, naught shall stand in our way again. My steel will topple every foe in our path.
Hey, Purple Wing. Time? Yes. And we have discovered that no matter what you do, it's not infinite. Fucking sucks.
Well met.
But we'll do what we can to extend it.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
Yeah, so even if you complete everything, the game acknowledges that, but you still run out of time after 12 days. Now, I don't mind you running out of time, but once you've done everything, it should be, like, you should be good. Oh, that's the escort. I think I should do. Yeah. Now, I didn't see anyone mention this escort, so I'm not actually convinced you have to do it, but I'll do it anyway.
revised.
Not to look forward to, but a long stay.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
So a bunch of people in Vermund are dead. I wonder how that's going to interact with Sven's quest.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll tend to stick.
Sworn I had naught to attend. Not much going on.
This is a peaceful place.
Ah, that's
Oh, is it not this guy?
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath.
Where is he? Oh, it's vanished. What?
Try to keep up.
Okay.
Who is to blame for this?
Okay. Doesn't seem to actually want to talk to me. Odd.
We must find more manuscripts.
Can't wait for the new equipment.
Perhaps prayer will ease me.
Alright, I'll go to Vernworth. I'll change my party out. We'll do Sven's quest. We'll kill Big Dragon. And we'll go up to Sacred Arbor. Kill Snack.
So stiff after a day's patrol.
Really?
I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
I need to officially leave it.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Firing you, actually. Just to make sure. I can hire you.
Arisen. I should have expected you make.
Right, you can take home an egg.
Twas a fine journey we shared.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray. 'Twas a pleasure to swing my weapon.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. I'm well glad to be traveling by your... I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Yeah, you just seem already fine. Very high magic stat on your weapons. You've got all the skills I'd want.
With the There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Yippee! Yo, Bale, how you doing? Thank you for the 79 months.
I suppose we might as well
79.
gather what we can.
That's less than 2 years away from 100 months.
I'll fare all right without you. For a little while.
That's what I want. That's mad. It genuinely is. Thank you so very, very much for the 79 months, Bale. Much appreciated.
Presume to confound me, do you?
I hope you're doing well. Even if you don't stream, I'll keep coming here and resubbing. Thank you very much. Like I did before. Yeah, yeah. God, it goes back that far. Yeah, actually, because it's just over. Yeah, it's about 5 years since I started doing it every week, and then that would be 60 months. So there's still 19 months in there. Still subbed? Yeah. I mean, that didn't wipe me out for a month. It only wiped me out for like a week. Thank you very much for keeping up. It really does mean a lot. Cheers.
If you have come on pressing matters, if you have come on...
Oh, I forgot you complain that I need to speak to Brant first for some reason.
My sword up to quiet you. Blessing. I only pray my watch finishes without it. Would that such peace
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker. Wonder if anyone will know.
I'm mean, doing pretty good, thank you. I have a very hectic week next week. For reasons I shall not be sharing until hopefully next week. I have a beetle somewhere. Wow. I'm not sharing. Until comes a time where I shall share. But it's exciting. How dare I? I know.
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. Where have the end of the world? Are things truly so dire? Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melf. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, you would have me evacuate the city. Ever since the fall of Melf, if there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, but I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes. Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis...
Hail gifting a sub to B. Oh, thank you so very much.
We would
Still a bit of
be
gift,
remiss not to offer
as is
some
tradition. thanks a lot.
Very
They enjoy the
well,
cake demons
if I
theatric viewing.
must.
As for insect life tips, white and red are the most important buffs. You can get away with not getting orange, although I always like to get orange anyway.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
And other than that, basically just standard skills. You can work in power prolonger if you want.
Silence cultivates the places where I can truly feel at ease.
So you've come. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, my ministers have approved the plans that the only remaining obstacle is my mother. I have tried to make her see reason. However, I cannot bring myself to leave my own mother behind. If I cannot convince her, I mean to remain here. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
More courtly stuff. Shut up.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves between you and me. I fear...
Have you come to claim that I shall go to the grave with a
I'm not here to kill you.
will.
I will take the ornate box though. I paid for that, by the way. Although I did actually fully complete that quest and I got fully paid back on this playthrough.
But not at the expense of my duty.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in. I've been quite better today.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Be gone with you, ruffian. These carts are mine. I paid good gold for them. And if you think I'll surrender a single one, you'd best think again. I require the use of all of them to transport my wealth to safety. Be gone with you. And if you think I require the use of all of... What are you doing? Put that away. No! Spare me! I pray you! I fear for my life.
Well, reckon he won't be coming back here in a hurry. As a matter of fact, I'd like to thank you for that. It didn't sit right, see? Anyhow, as long as I've got my gold, and if that craven comes crawling back, I'll tell him bandits took them.
They say a crisis reveals one's true character, but that man was no less miserably selfish than he always seemed.
I suppose 'tis so.
said you threatened him. I imagine if you kill him, it'll say you killed him. I wonder if there's another way of doing that.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
How to proceed?
Yes?
Oh wait, I can deliver the ornate box.
Yes? This was in Mother's room. But why would she... Might you excuse me? I would speak with Mother. All she did. All the scheming, all the plots. So I...
Ah. Oh. I don't think I picked it up on my first playthrough. That's why that went differently to what I was expecting. Because the mother came around again in the first playthrough when I didn't deliver in the box, so I don't know why it kind of lets you do it this way, but hey.
Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believe that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own
This suddenly makes a lot more sense.
But in truth, you sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. Besides,
even so, if I had but better known your heart, you would not have had to suffer alone and...
Oh,
Mother, I beg you, I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
my son, your kindness will save many lives.
Ah, you've returned. You do. That puts paid to the last of our preparations.
Whoa! Level 76.
Money can buy comfort, sure, but not happiness.
It's a thankless job, this.
That's Vernworth evacuated.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Now let's go kill the dragon. I have a thief, right? I do, Rhea.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Are you in the market for something in particular?
Yeah, I want to sell some portly clothes and some arrows.
Do come again. Well met, son.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope.
Right, it appears that I need to follow that pathway. There's a new pathway opened up as well, actually. I haven't explored that one. Yeah, it appears I'd have to come at it from here. I'll see if I can drop into it from above.
Next time.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case. Others may yet be evacuated.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction. Vernworth is home to many dozens, each with their own lives, their own joys and struggles. Rather fascinating, isn't it? It is a city brimming with possibility. We could scour every cobblestone, and still not find everything there is to offer. Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying. I'm not accustomed to failure.
Was most effective. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Time and the victory in the hand. Let us finish.
Allow me. This foe shall fall by my hand. Well done, Master.
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You see, this is the product of your heedlessness.
It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
Another fairy stone. No, an all heal elixir. Cool, cool. Oh no! I went to jump and my character slipped.
Hope you weren't expecting fiends or regiments so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Yeah, he's gonna run up to me and ignore me.
Meager challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
Right you are.
Risen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Unbelievable. It's not my own. I fear I may bring you harm. Monster seems to have dropped something.
Ow, what?
Are you all right?
Oh, really?
The tide has turned against us. only hope I did not disappoint.
Can you hurry up and kill that thing? Okay, we'll do it.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Oh, hello.
So, on begins again. Are you risen?
We must focus on fighting victory, whatever our detention.
Very well. I must. Be wary. That fiend has the power to call forth spirits without end. Without them to serve it willingly, what say we liberate them? Come, let me crush you wings!
Well aimed and right. Right where it hurts.
Ensure the next time, no less perfect.
Doesn't help that I can't actually see the attacks.
But we may not die in battle. It's a far cry from being victorious.
Strike hard enough! Might not have to do this twice.
Moment of victory in the hand. Let us finish this.
Due haste.
Better be our maelstrom.
We ought to aim for a swift victory. We will call for reinforcements if the battle drags on long enough.
Well, at least we know when the front authority. Much obliged.
Right.
Got the whaling crystals. I am down to 2 heals. Oh dear. One heal.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but
Some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed after only half a day of service. Be sure to keep that in mind.
let us see what you're made of.
Alright, let's go. It's dragon time.
It consumed her, and now seeks to do the same to Burnham. We must halt its calamity charge at any cost.
Having waited long enough. What state demonstrate the strength of our unbending resolve.
You wanna stop that attack? Cool. Coming belied. Pew 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 pew. How is it still standing after that? Nice one, Maria.
We're under attack.
Do not waste this chance. Press no more advantage. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I still can't break its defense threshold. I have at nearly 900. Woo! Even more crystals.
Putting that aside, that was...
So how do I get to this road? Maybe I come at it from the slums?
Is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objection.
Alright, new helmet can only be used on Trickster. Right, fellas, you see that giant beam of light? That means something big and nasty is about to appear and kill everybody. You need to leave. No, we will not flee. The will be on the armor, cannot sustain us. Here we were born, and here we shall return to the earth. Okay, hang on. Let me get this straight. If we don't repair the armor heart, you're like, oh, we won't leave unless the armor heart is repaired. So now that I've repaired it, you're like, no, we don't leave. This is where we want to die. I'll screw you too. Alright, we're gonna need time to pass in order for him to come around.
Tis no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
Shame. The roads have grown ever more perilous.
It's Dalamador.
Could it be some other manner of creature?
Done. Shan't be monarch. No, I'll admit I feel like I've
Well done.
Blight doesn't really work on this thing.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Knocks it over though.
I must.
Oh, Maelstrom does though. Let's get out of that circle. Ooh, nice.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
The elves combined might have driven away a dragon. This foe is of an entirely different caliber.
The way it like does that stuttery movement.
Needlessness.
Cannot help it. Is anyone else available?
Oh no. Oh, I'm trying to get Sully.
I'm holding on by the skin of my teeth. How about the rest of you?
Yeah, basically same. Oh, it breathes fire.
Foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Fried. I think that's another maelstrom.
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice. A focused attack will end this foe. The beam which linger by clinging to the terrain.
I can't see where I am.
Gaze at all times. We can get close enough. We might just be able to fight. Understood. That horn is the assaulting power. It is heartening to think that the peril has passed by our efforts, if only for a time.
Beasties.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Wild observed weapon designs. One of the biggest complaints of World was weapon designs. And then it was positively received in Rise when they changed it back. So I'm hoping, whilst they want World to be the more loose quote realistic approach, closest to current reality approach, I think they'll go with traditional weapon designs rather than World designs. Because in World they went, okay, so what would it look like if it was made in real life? Well, they would take the bone of whatever creature and slap some of the scales around it. That's what they did, and it was shit. No, we want to make a greatsword out of a Rathalos wing. You know, we don't want a bone with some Rathlos scales strapped to it. No, no, no. I want to make a greatsword out of the wing itself, please.
Really now.
Granted, that was one of the
You
good
mustn't
ones of
shirk your
World, but,
duty.
you know,
Lest
it
you
is the
forget
traditional
it was
design,
the
and
arisen we
it's how the
serve
other
here.
ones went.
I'm
Just
well aware
bones.
of that.
Like,
thank
why would dual blades drumsticks? Hammers made with heads? Exactly. I don't want a giant bone with some Diablo stuff around it. I want an actual Diablo's tail.
Lungtena peli telu.
Peli.
Non fe Nembawe.
Minas Vana fa.
Osto Tolume.
The characters who, like, love me. They don't seem to be here.
I fear for the arbor. Yet it would seem there is far more.
My friend, how glad I am to see you yet live. When word reached me of your uncanny disappearance, I admit I feared the worst.
Hey, he's still using the bow I gave him. You know, next playthrough, I'll have Dragon's Rancor. I can give him the Hydra bow, and it'll be updated on his character model.
What has become of this world? Our people fear for the future. We cannot be sure we will be safe here. Yet this place is all we know. All we have.
You
think we need to evacuate? I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not be so easily persuaded. Nonetheless, we can but try.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the elven people. Let us follow our guide, that we might speak with him.
Okay, I need to talk to this guy
Fair enough.
first. Maybe he will come around now that I have repaired the Arbor Heart.
Findelnar, ne veo norwende lis kemen. Moriven les erumar meltol netara.
Kasinke telpe nun finaler, nun mor arta her.
Some of your main concerns? I don't want to do constant chasing. Yeah, where during my, return to a world playthrough, that's one of the major things that got me down with it, is that you're just constantly chasing the monster from zone to zone. It wasn't fun. And I've got a feeling with Rise being, not Rise, Wilds being open world. That might be the case.
Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne?
Mornambwe roth en nevea tara morivin. Lis fa alakar kemen rose oi an kemen rose elame mor orne arenka liasur. Lia morivin onduiroth mine falis ne kenalien martir. Palan venis in heranon elwisoron ne eruor.
Nun is Amanda kill.
Kemen rose andil soron russa ne karilm ila.
Arbor Heart's healthy enough for us to take a cut in. We can bring a portion of her with us, plant soil of our new home. Cool, okay. It didn't make a difference. Good.
Adaya, moretele erando morivun telume.
Findalnar, morivin les charmenan? Nefa oyo sur. Airando vanitol manantar. Minas vana taralia.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya ane martir tindome ingarina fa alme Alcarwa et sorne an fameltol vanalin huror soron lera nefir heranon.
That man's head is harder than the Arbor Heart's trunk. Let's demonstrate the cutting's resilience and prove him mistaken.
Understood.
Nira! Nira! Wait till we're outside before you say stuff like that.
A piece of the Arbor Heart goes with you.
Okay, so I gotta plant that in the seafloor shrine. Okay. Seems that's where I need to go. There's nothing else to do immediately. Right. Hang on. Trying to figure out what's new. This road is new. All of this is new. That's where Talos is. We're gonna need to awaken him. Okay. All of that's new, all of that's new. This is new that I haven't explored yet. So I'm gonna need to do those. Alright, let's see if I can get Dragon's Wit upgraded. Full Elvish. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go full Elvish. We can always reset if a DLC hard mode comes out and it needs more. Still rank 8. Got a port crystal on thingy. Oh, you can make neutral liquor with wine and saurian tails. Cool. Right, I'm gonna want... Dragon's Wit and Grimmahar.
Sinde fir arenka.
Nun wir oyonda atar.
Ilmen. Aka arume fa in Iterond,
Granite Medusa Bone, 1 out of 3. That will take me another 100 magic. Do I want to though? Do I want to though? I do want to see the side by side between a dwarven one. So, Grianmaha. That one can go. Sinister Fang, Granite Medusa Bones. Yep, they can go. Max that out. Lopian Thunder for Shara Scaleskin. I'd rather just have that on Dwarven.
Eldalia in Lalastar.
Alright. I need to go get my port crystal back.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Okay, so it hasn't populated yet. We're going to need to rest first.
Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry. There is aught I would ask of you. My thanks.
Sir? We're doing an escort quest now? I mean, okay. Alright, let's get my worm-like crystals. Speak to the dragon forge.
Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of...
Right, Dragon's Dogma. You can go up to 917 strength. Not the weapon itself, you can't see that stat. Twilight Star, you can go up as well.
lesser drakes as well.
I don't think you're going to be playing Thief for a while, so I may as well upgrade Warrior.
Bring me what ye reap, and I
In terms of improving a skill. Oh no, what eats the most things for you?
shall harness it to your benefit.
Wait, you can't do Arc of Might? You can do all the others. Ah, you can't do Martyr's Bow either. Interesting.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Oh, let's go get the Magic Archer Bow as well.
Since times of remember, draconic blood
917?
flows through the veins.
Look at the weapons I don't have. And again, there's a lot of armor here. There's a lot of stuff I just don't have. There's metalsome boots. They're very good.
Veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye. Then I bid ye farewell.
Better physical, worse magic. As it stands. Hey kitty, how you doing? You well. Doing alright, thank you. We're in post-game. And we've made a discovery. Doesn't matter what you do, it's not permanent. It's bullshit. I just like bonk it down.
It was a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
So that's taken root. I've only got one fairy stone. Let's go get some more. Ah, it's Leonard.
Well, here we are.
What are you doing here? Right. Yeah. North through here. Pop in at half. Meet Ulrika. Complete Blind's quest, and then we'll continue up this way and see if there's anything there.
The sea was once here, and the brine with it.
Have the brine disappeared then, along with the sea? Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Was most effective.
Uh-oh. I'm about to get a whack.
You must cleanse yourself with that oil.
Good save.
I will finish this.
Oh, you were Thunder Mine there.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen. The creature is defeated! He's hoping this will be enough to forestall the Red Cloud's advance for a while.
It seems we have arranged our foe.
Reckless opponent's victim.
By your leave.
Ah, that's not what I wanted.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat. I'm not sure what to tell you.
made of?
Hello, sir.
Oh, that's right. I was telling you about the Gigantus. Until you went off somewhere. Humph. Young people are so impatient.
Mate, we got big, large problems now.
Listen well. The Gigantus is an earthen structure that hearkens to the voice of the sea, for 'tis a servant of the brine. Just as the Arisen commands the pawns, so too does the sea's peril compel the Gigantus. Supposedly, the brine have their colossal servant monitor the dragon to ensure that it commits no acts of excess. As for what the brine deem an act of excess, I could not tell you. Some would argue that 'tis the hand of excess what brings the cup of fine ale to our lips time and time again. But what of it? Those unbidden sips of ale are what keep the throat from growing parched. Without them, life would be a dull affair indeed. That brings me back to what I was saying about the... what was I talking about again? Ah, of course, the Gigantus. 'Tis formed of clay, and tall enough to graze its brow upon the very clouds. What's more, 'tis said its lofty gaze watches o'er the world even now. And should it be stirred to life by the voice of the sea, mayhap 'twould do aught to put that dragon in its place. You do not believe, but I assure you 'tis no less than the truth.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Alright, interrupted.
Well done.
Of course. I was telling you aught I know of the sea's peril, of the brine. And you'd know that if you hadn't fallen asleep the moment I'd begun.
We were attacked.
Now, 'tis common knowledge that the brine halt any ships seeking to venture into open water.
Ah, the brine goes after ships as well.
As if to say, there's naught out there, so don't bother looking. But does that not strike you as rather miserly? Even if we are to believe that there's naught across the sea, why must we be kept to our shores? I should like to confirm for myself if there's truly naught to be found, and why shouldn't I? An old man with naught, sailing out into a sea of naught, and dying.
Over here!
You were saying?
Alas, there'll be no sailing out in my boat after this. Confound it, not a... Ah, but you...
I ne'er should have come here.
I best make myself scarce.
A few hours sleep ought to help.
The dragon
Fields eerie.
There's a lesser dragon over there.
You have my gratitude.
Oh, your Majesty, debt of gratitude and an apology for I have not but doubted you, but I've now seen ample proof of the strength of your resolve and feel assured that 'tis only a matter of time ere we accomplish our aims.
Pray, take this with my...
More flowers! Alright. Oh. Is Ulrika here anywhere? Can I make the people of this village, like, jump ship?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Stamina? Need health ones. I'll take a panacea.
Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
This is no place to compose my own.
What's going on?
Not linger here if I can help it.
Lonely place. Not without its charms.
Hope today's hauls are plentiful. Can't help but talk in a whisper.
Sets my thoughts down dark.
Have you need of me?
This place always puts me at ease. Wonder how everyone else feels.
Can't really see any of the main characters.
Would that I knew more of this world. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Can't see the nice bistron.
Might I interest you in my
What do you sell? Food.
humble wit?
Like, I can't buy to storage this game.
Yes. Much obliged, sir.
Buy everything.
Might I interest you in my humble? Much obliged, sir.
Ah, it's you.
Looks like my luck's run out.
Doesn't really seem to be anyone here. Well, there is a quest there. Who is it? The old man want to be escorted somewhere? No. Okay, phew.
Ah, there you are. Surely you'll be willing.
There is also know something of this world, and having seen the results, I intend to be one to teach you.
To hear my written most.
Okay, where do you want to go? Oh, back to the seafloor shrine. Alright, that's easy.
Pray, light your lantern, master.
Now, he says that he'd tell me more, but he's like, I don't think they do. I don't think they talk to you during these quests. It's like, I should just ferry stone either direction. Where? Bro has wandered off. Nice. Yeah, I thought maybe if I approach from this angle, I'll see things I didn't catch in the first run through, and yeah, that is certainly the case.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Most gracious of you.
Did you learn something walking my footsteps, or did you enjoy my company? Haha, it matters not for this world, and everything in it is but an illusion. You have no hope of clapping eyes in the real world till you get a head around that.
Take this with my thanks.
Yeah, they don't talk during those, so yeah, just fairy stone. Provided you have enough stones. Hey Jim, how you doing? Hello, hello. Alright, we'll go to the Sacred Arbor, tell them that
And here we are.
the tree's growing.
Blink of an eye. Shall we take
They'll
stock of our
evacuate
surroundings?
here. Then we go back down to Hard Village, and then we continue exploring that pathway. And that's everyone evacuated on day 1. But one of the things hasn't appeared, so that seems minimum day 2. Greetings, everybody. Have you packed yet?
Telpe nun finaler. Aidalia anandor nun lintan. Error.
How's the Dogma? The Dogma is good.
Falumtena.
So, okay, this game's amazing. But it has one incredibly crucial flaw that is going to vastly limit my playtime. Post-game, no matter what you do, is time limited. I have 12 in-game days. Now, bear in mind, time pauses. I could sit here for like 100 hours and be okay. I could sit here for 1,000 hours and be absolutely fine. But you could only fully replenish your health bar, or, you know, download, upload your pawn's status and stuff whenever you rest. And resting progresses a day. You only get 12 of those. And then, game ends. On to New Game Plus. Now, yeah, you can rush the story, but I'd rather not deal with that. Otherwise, game's fantastic. I just wish I could stay in the end game. Because this is where the difficult stuff is.
Nenamboe yavstir uru findelnar, kemen ros uru neteren, neromen anartelpe minasvana.
Luintaremi kinalen meltol. Parantelumi ne meltol linkan aldakar.
Palan hjarmenran.
Don't rest then? Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm currently on 40% health. Everyone is, like, hurt. But we're soldiering on.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya. Iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir malananon.
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Your fight continues, does it not? Be well, and come back safe.
She should get a good level up now, right? No. No, okay, so when you set it, your next level up isn't good. It's the level up after that is. Get back down to halve. They're saved. Heart Fairy Stone indoors. I'll be 1,000 hours into this game and I'll still do that.
The elves associate little with the world outside.
Kind of forcing away? Yeah. Even if you perfect post-game. So, in post-game, you're time limited, and there's a certain number of tasks you gotta do. Now, it should be that you've got that 12-day limit, or however it unfolds, to complete those tasks. That I am fine with. You've got plenty of time to do that. You can do it in 1. Well, 2, actually. You do it in 2. But if you do them all, it should just then chill. And then you can spend time in the post-game for, you know, player enjoyment's sake.
Arisen, I knew
No,
you loved this.
my party is full.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time. I only hope our victory is a swift one. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Oh. Bloke stuck in a wall. Yeah, fellas, we're just gonna...
Red Cloud's advance is halted. This reprieve may be a temporary one, but I am glad for it all the same.
Great harpies. These are succubi, even worse.
On my way.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your debt.
You mustn't let this stop you.
One of the worst parts about it is there are enemies that only appear in this mode.
I seem to have taken a hit.
Why are you lying there? 'Tis hardly an opportune time for a nap.
Yes, I noticed that. Okay, let's... Guys, just leave it. Leave it.
Wish forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
There's houses here. Are they normally there? Yes. Yes, okay, it's not.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Oh no, 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 no. Now is not the time for you. Selby, I'm gonna need a blind. I'm gonna need a Bolide right now. That works too.
I expected things to be swift against Buckingham. Where did we go wrong? Perhaps, why, consider
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. No! She was casting Bolide too.
Press home our advantage. Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Stamina.
Too fast for you.
Rhea's immune to that. What do you have? Oops. I keep clicking the button to show the profile. I don't want to see the profile. Ah, is it Formless Feint? She might have Formless Feint active. Well, yeah, she had Formless Feint. Yeah, it was Feint. Didn't think Formless Feint could evade that? No, neither. Neither did I. That's nuts.
You will think this a trifle, but forgive my
I wonder if
You seem to bear quite a few scars.
the bubble
Has
does
your
it as
road
well.
been a difficult one?
They are a record of the many battles I have fought by my master's side. I would not change a one.
Are you able to throw me up there? No, that's doing nothing. Perfect parry. If it's a single hit hitbox, which I didn't think it was, I wonder if Vengeful Slash does it. Also, just to make sure, I do have weight stones on me, right? Yeah, I've got 3. Probably carry more, they're not that heavy. I'm kind of treating wake stones like the first game, and I shouldn't. They're not rare.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
I'm getting better at Saurians even with swords now. For fighter at least. For warrior I'd still want to use the hammer. Which is fine because that hammer's nuts.
Ox carts aren't operating anymore, are they? It is perfectly understandable, albeit rather inconvenient.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one
Oh
again?
my gosh. Is that what awaits us at the end? Oh no, not one of those. Not one of those. There's another one of those Dillahans. Oh god. We're between a black hole and an apocalypse. Rock and a Half Life's hard place didn't seem to do this situation justice. Right, I guess we deal with you. You'll probably drop something unique. Selby, I'm gonna need...
A fell force has taken hold of our army. We can banish the fiend's influence with holy attacks.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
Meteoric cleansing. Eldrasite, cool. We got one. Oh my lord.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath.
Is that a lesser
If we can
dragon
spare one.
or a drake? I think it's a drake. Yeah, it is. Okay. Ooh, good hit. Right. That bridge can break. But I don't know if it'll break with them attacking. Oh. Wait, is it in his mouth? Have you got a chew toy? No, he's up there. Well, I've decided that that can resolve itself. Okay.
Battle is best avoided.
Getting better at Saurians.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
I don't agree. Oh, is that a fell lord? It is a fell lord. And a phantasm. This is where I really wish I was a sorcerer so I could just start casting Belied now. Selby. Selby. There we go.
I must admit that it feels
I'll protect you.
wonderful to strike true.
Nice. Ooh. Use the tornado for cover. You know, I reckon Trix is quite fun in this
What's
difficulty.
your footing, Master? Losing your balance on an incline this shot.
It is heartening
He didn't drop any Fell Lord bones.
These beasts will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Heck yeah, I love when the reward for exploring down a long dungeon is a fairy stone so you can leave. Oh, Eldrasite, you can mine it. Okay, I've maxed out Fighter now. We can head back to the shrine. I can talk to Lennart, see if he'll give me the Meister skill. And then maybe I go Warfarer with Fighter, Trickster, Sorcerer.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Let's ask if you escaped from your rocky prison, but no, you haven't. Alright. That's only that. Hey Navy, putting in the hours on this. Yeah, well I'm back to work next week. And next week's going to be very, very busy for me. And hectic. So... yeah. Alright, I'll rest back at the shrine. We'll progress a day. And then we'll go down the encampment and deal with that boss, since I didn't actually do that the first playthrough, so I have no idea what it is. And we can also go kill Talos, I guess. Where's Lennart gone? Where's he at a different exit? No, I swear he was at this one. This New Game Plus 2, +1. And it doesn't really matter, New Game Plus doesn't increase difficulty. Here we go, day 2.
Oh, how I...
Nice. People are not resting in Western Vermilion. I only accompanied this Arisen for a short time. The Arisen drew mistrustful stares wherever we went. Not the most fruitful journey, but instructive all the same. Oh, a tiger eye. That's like that.
I can't tell you how I suffered at the hands of golems in that other...
Golems got you,
monsters to
eh?
start the day off.
Come, we've much.
Right. Oh, a thing hasn't appeared at the excavation site yet. Right. Well, in that case...
To be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Well, if you think me a liar, then by... Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Let's recite. I've got 6 of those. I need a black freakish mane. And I'd start duplicating them. Who have we got over here?
There's something
Vermundian.
odd about the passage of time here.
Indeed.
Vital?
Just tell me what you need.
Vital.
And I'll see. Come again when you've more co-
With Brockers, so ask away. My hammer is at.
Okay. We don't need to do this person's quest for Dwarven. Sick. Electrum. I might reset Molten Fury and do, instead of Vermundian, full Dwarven. Yeah, I think I will reset Molten Fury. Cyclopean Thunder. Okay, I need more Electrums then. Nero, you are about to get one hell of a damage increase, holy shit.
Your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with.
Well, in that case... Where are you? You...
Well, if you think me a liar, then... Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces.
You can't do it from storage. I hate this. Capcom, I get it. Like, my storage box is all the way over here, so I shouldn't be able to just summon things from it. But please, this is a video game. Let us just do a couple of video game things.
Well, if you think me a liar, then by... Ah! I see you
Alright, there you
desire
go.
one of my masters. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks to you.
Alright, what time is it? I started late today. Okay, 20 minutes still. Right, Nira. You're full dwarven on that hammer. I need some crystals. Wait, no, that's... I don't think I need them on me, do I?
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? Then I bid
Oh,
ye farewell.
I do need them on me. 5 to reset Molten Fury as well. So I need 20. And then Wayfarer, so I'll need 40. Wayfarer? Warfarer.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the vein.
Cyclopean thunder. Oh.
Of lesser drink.
I want you to reset Molten Fury. Oh, it only costs 1, not 5.
As well.
And then I want you to improve Warfare.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Have a look at status, Nira. Knockdown power 1084. Yes. I want you to hit something and it just fall over.
My hammer is at your just.
Alright, Molten Fury. I've only got 1 foaming slime. Alright, I won't do that one then.
Disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
But be sure to buy all.
Let me think on this a minute.
Greeted. You need only make a worthy. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Change vocation. Warfarer. No. Skills. Burst strike. Actually. Change to a fighter. Unlock diligence. Hastens recovery whilst down or crawling. That's probably the way to go. Right. Burst strike's good. Full moon slash. Oh, maybe I have to live without. So I'll want vengeful. Ah, then there's rearmament. That counts as a skill. Wait, can I not do... Oh, you can't do Meister abilities. That kind of sucks.
Always a pleasure.
Oh well.
Well met.
pleasure doing business with you.
10 minutes of exploration. We'll head out of that gate. There's that pathway there. Okay, yeah, let's do that one. And then I'll go down south, explore around all these, because there's all these pathways here.
How might I be of service?
I don't need rearmament then, actually. I only have the one.
What am I supposed to do?
As long as you please. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to. Always a pleasure.
Unless I want to do some cheeky... Wayfarer can equip multiple weapons simultaneously, however, only the heaviest weapon you have equipped will count towards your equipment weight. Oh, okay. Well, that's a downside I thought this had. But evidently does not.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Yes. Oh, wait, no. I wanted to use the Summon Dragon skill.
I should be glad. Always a pleasure.
But I can't.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles. Buy myself a new suit.
Fionaro an Indiuren Fanamo. Heading on.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I wonder where all the NPCs went that you rescued.
This can't be happening.
I'm afraid it is, bud.
Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe, at least for the time being.
Those accursed clouds are most insidious.
They are the cause of all of this misfortune. Naught can be made right so long as they remain. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Very stone.
Very stone in hand. We can travel wheresoever we please. We must save it for a time of dire need.
Actually, thinking about it, you don't need to spend a skill on rearmament. You can just go into inventory and change the weapon normally.
Right where it hurts.
Oh.
That oil, post haste.
Another underground stock one, it is. Now, I saw some wings flapping.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose. Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
True enough.
Oh no, another one of these. Start casting. Start casting.
I fear I may bring you harm.
Yeah, you kind of did that. Fuck's sake. I didn't even know what was killing me. Cool. Bit of a dud journey then. I swear I saw some wings flapping. Oh, I did. There's a drake on there, but I don't know how you get up there. If that's playable space, which I don't think it is. I'm sure there's a way up there, but like unintentional.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
Ah. Oh no, I was trying to do the leap. Nice hit. Interesting. There's Glimmer Coal. Why on earth would the game give you another source of Glimmer Coal?
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Alright, we're near where we started.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Makes me feel like there should be a Gorkai mirror nearby. Let's just kill these three.
Was most effective.
Right. With that, I gotta call it there. 10 o'clock. Cool. So, reach post game. Know what we're doing. I need to. Well, we need to pass another day for the encampment to get attacked, so we can chase that away. Because I'm pretty sure something does open up above it. Oh, Griffin. I'm doing my outro. Selby, it's very brave to cast that right there. Wanna try again? Okay, she keeps cancelling. This is why having a player as a sorcerer is really good. Because otherwise this would have been dead otherwise.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make it. But over preparation will certainly not. Ah. One of the targets marked by my own master. Care to assist?
We killed them with thorns. Nice. Right. Dead.
Splendid.
Forward quest.
This bow was marked to Dogma, my master from beyond the.
So yeah, I need to do Talos and the final encampment, and then that's all of the tasks in post-game done. Now, annoyingly, we're still limited by the time limit, but this is only day 2. I've explored that path, that path, that path, all around here. So we need to go down here. There's a path up here to explore. Paths down around here to explore. Path around here to explore. And then 2 more paths up in the north. Yep. There's this one here. Don't know how to get to it. And then there's this one. This is a long one. So yeah, we'll be able to explore everything that post-game has to offer. I still wish that you got infinite time here once you did it.
Not a bad idea.
But, oh well. Thank you very much for watching. I'm thinking 1 more day of Dragon's Dogma, and then we'll take a break for stream content on it. I'll still be playing it, like, because of course I will. And we'll hop back into Borderlands 3, continue the Zane run. And then we can kind of bounce between them, and also do some other games as well, because I have a new PC! And it's roaring and ready to go! And, well, it's not exactly I'm being light on it by making it run Dragon's Dogma 2 at ultra settings, 60 FPS. Which it's doing quite well. So yes, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.